Hi, everybody. How are we doing today? Are you having a good time? Are we chilling, are we vibing, are we pogging, are we having a wonderful time? Well, what is it? Tell me! Or don't, that's fine too. Chat, we're doing more MSQ today. Oh fuck, I'm on Weaver? What the hell's a Weaver? Weaver! I hardly know her! Chat, look, we got a new text box. It's like you're in Final Fantasy 14. Look. Look at it. Do you like it? Is it cool? Are we fans? Are we likey? I thought it was pretty neat. Leveling Crafters, I actually am. My Weaver's at 78 now. Look at me go. Look. Ah, change. Yeah. Look. I'm doing it. You want to know why I'm leveling Weaver? You got EX to a 1.8%? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness gracious. That is... You gotta kill him, motherfucker. You're right there. Get back in there. I'm not going back. I'll show you why I'm leveling Weaver. I'll show you why I'm doing it. This is why. This is why I'm leveling Weaver. Because look. Look at this. Look at this fucking top, man. It's incredible. It's so fucking cute. So we're leveling Weaver. We're doing it. I love it. That's what we're doing today, though. We're doing more MSQ. We're headed back in. Once more unto the breach. Wait, shit, that shirt rules? Damn straight it does. It's the first time I've ever seen a top. Besides, I guess, like, the rebel coat, right? You know, that's something everyone likes. Like, maybe the first time I've seen a set and been like, oh, I need that. I need that now. Yeah, so the last thing that happened was this. I don't know if the materials are from treasure map drops. I don't even know if I can see it right now, but I'll look. Yes, talk! What? What? I guess I can't see it. Yeah. Could make you cry before cutscenes start. You can do your best. We can try. Yeah. Ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Post something on Discord. Can you read it for the class? Sure. Yeah. You go ahead. I got you. In general? Is that you? Oh, I read it. Sorry. I apologize. It will not have the effect that you want it to. I've already seen it. Yeah. I did cry about it before. I did have a little bit of a cry about it. Yes, I did. I did indeed. It was very wonderful. It was really funny to see that, and then like all the comments under the tweet were like, "I'm going to destroy Kona's prostate." It was really wholesome, but the 14 community made it not so. Looks like everyone's here already. Might be the new best gear. The shirt I use? No, that's a level 1 piece. It's just a level 1, like, crafter top. It's not like a crafting piece, but it's a piece you make via crafting.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Just going to count naming things that have made Viv cry in the past. We're just counting this expansion.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
People really want to fuck the cat boy who doesn't get. Like, what do you mean?
Come.
Me.
Let's take stock.
I'll stop joking. This is tragic.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Airborne allergens. Yeah, those do make me cry. That's true. Those make me cry a great deal.
At least is limited, so
Too much wind blowing at my face.
That said, people are understandably shaken.
Yeah!
We must assuage their fears.
Understandably shaken. There's fucking invading force and airships in the sky.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy.
How's this this new fancy chat box working for everybody?
And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that's
looking okay?
Anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
I bet he was nice to them.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain.
Yeah, Demon sent it to me. It was like, you might like this. I was like, yes, I do!
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
How Viv and Jewelry get a thing? What?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
It is a sub badge. I don't think Crazy gets it because you have the founder badge. You just keep getting fucked over for supporting me early. Constantly. It's incredible. How dare you, honestly.
Greetings, everyone.
Who the hell is that? Oh! Hi. I got hot. Oh, we got all the oh, and you stole a holy shit. Alright, where's the stimulant? Give them to me. I did get the text thing to Demon. I really like it. I am a big fan of it. Hi!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Get fucked, bot! Destroyed! Hi, God.
Never fear.
Hi,
I
buddy.
dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I'm gonna lurk since I'm MSQing ahead of you and currently fucking bawling. Holy shit, man.
Following the changing
Gang's
of
all
the
here.
servants,
Except my
the
boyfriend.
charges
Where
of
is
the
he?
Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter
He
for
looks
students,
really good.
but
So does
also
she.
on our
God.
colleagues who possess the requisite
Graphics
expertise.
update.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
The dome? Yeah.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Chat, if you're having audio issues as well, please let me know. I was fucking with audio again, and I think I got it good, but I'm never sure.
Tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Oh.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
All of Tural?
Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's
That
mission,
seems very
what he
strange.
did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which,
Game voices
I
are
was
like
able to
5%
hear
too
the
low.
tale from
Is that any
General
better?
Jar Jar. Like
Turned it
us,
up a smidge.
my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Better? Great.
It was.
Sounds good.
You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
What?! It's a shard?! What?!
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
Oh my fucking
I was
god!
there too, you see. In those
One of the
ruins,
shards is Tron!
Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh. Oh, good twist! Good twist! Okay. It's a fucking shard, man! Ah, this is where the story's going in the future. Oh my god. Oh my god!
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh, Galuf is kinda hot. Ah!
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
Oh, I really like the Head of Reason's voice. I think we heard it before.
Their rakers
With like
make no
the Shade
mention
solo
of
duty.
glowing stones.
If no stop, he's dead. Dead people can be hot. Just look at me. I might not be dead, but the corpse I'm piloting is. You calling me not hot, crazy? Can't believe you. SMH.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan,
No, they're not.
or Nemean.
None of those.
If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
We haven't been to the South Sea Islands, have we? Or are those... My geography is bad.
7 hells.
Someone who can admit they're hot? Is it Aloe Aloe? That was my is it that? But I don't know. I didn't pay a lot of attention to the Aloe Aloe story, to be perfectly honest. I'll do it on Snowbird. I'll pay attention to everything on Snowbird, I promise.
An earthquake?
That's the point of the character. That's why she's there. So I can pay attention to everything. And also make content. Holy shit. Did that mean we know how to open it now? Because we saw Galuf do it?
Never happened before.
Thought it was part of South Sea Islands? It totally could be.
Void Gate? This
It's a gate nonetheless, though. It's the same idea. If it's a fucking reflection. The baby is Cryo! Oh my god! The baby is Cryo! Cryo's not from the source? Cryo's not from the source. Holy fuck, man. Hi, Sophia. I'm losing my mind right now. Sorry. Hey, how are you? Interdimensional parent abandonment. The world building is over. It's time to push plot. This part of your brain imploded. Yeah.
Hold on. Why would you...
Oh my god.
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
I'm fucking speechless. Oh my god. Go back! Go back! You have to go! Don't get trapped! Gallifrey had to handed something without realizing what it is thing. Yeah, it's like a baby. You couldn't tell. Also, is it just? Oh, fuck, man. Every time I see, oh my god! Every time I see a character crying since the graphics update, it drills into my heart. I can feel it just pierce into my very being. Oh my god.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the
That
game
looked
for
really
years
good.
after that, hoping to learn something
Oh
of value.
man. Holy moly.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
What number is it?
We'd assumed the ruins
We've seen the
themselves
1st and the
were
13th.
the
What is this?
only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
This fucking game, man.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Emmett Silk said the ones that exploded, but I don't remember what they were.
Took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
The 13th was one of them. That's why it's the Void now.
Child was...
Because, you know, there's been 7 calamities, so 7 of them are just fucking wastelands.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you
Kryle's not from the source!
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek
This dungeon music
distractions
fits really
whenever I
good
broached
for
the
this scene as well.
subject. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Yeah, if a calamity was successful, it just the thing is
You
fucking
suspect
gone,
they're somehow
right? That's the
connected
idea.
to the Golden City?
Failed calamities are stuff like the 13th, right? Where it still exists, but it's just flooded with one elemental aspect forever.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Yeah, the 13th is still like a functional thing, right? The 13th is still a place that exists. But I think the successful calamities, like the water one and the ice one, those were the results of, Ascian meddling in the source, as well as other stuff.
A bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
I'm glad you're still alive. I thought you died.
I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
7 talk. We prevent the 8th in Shadowbringers.
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
The 8th was going to be Black Rose.
But I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also
Yeah,
stolen.
Bahamut was dark.
The thief struck during
The
the
7th
ceremony.
Umbral
The
Calamity
garden
was
spread
darkness.
fear.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
I don't remember all of them. I remember the 5th was water.
And if he did, then it's also
I think the
likely
4th
that
was
the
ice.
dawn is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home?
Yeah.
What's become of it?
Rabbit Land with the huge ass dome over it. The hell's going on there? That's not a good look. Oh, baby. Oh my god. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Damn straight we are. Are we back?
Say that again.
Are we back?
The literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Damn straight, girl. I fucking love him.
Our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
No. Maybe a little.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Maybe a little bit. This Arenville's face is so sad. I'll do it. I'll do it. It counts. I'm putting it on. I'm putting it on the list. Can't forget Grahan as Taco. Damn straight.
I can't say I understand
Taco
everything
Tia.
we're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Graha Taka. Hi, plot twist. How are you?
I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna help
Suffice it
you.
to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Talk, remember when I told you I cry at everything? Did you not believe me? Did you think I was lying to you?
I shall remain in Tuliyolog.
Yeah, I think that's for the best. I think we should have somebody here.
Come what may, I will protect our nation.
I didn't think it was that bad.
So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Believing is so do I. It's good for the soul.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Split the party.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
It's good to have you here, Stella.
I as well.
I
The
missed
enemy's
you.
warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Can I get Graha? Can I get a Graha
I
with
wish
me?
to go to the dome.
Crying relieves all your pent-up emotions.
As a
Exactly.
student, I have an obligation to investigate
Good thing I
this
can do it for this
potential threat
game.
to the world,
You sure do.
but I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins.
You deserve to come, Kyle. You can come. You're allowed.
In
Saw
that
Graha and
case,
you still was like, I'm so happy to see you. Hope everything's bad. Yeah. Yes, Aaronville,
I
please
have to
come.
see what's become of
You
my
sure
home.
do. Yeah. You also
I
deserve to
may
come.
not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
Best
I can
damn
guide
guide
you.
in Thera. And the Eorzea. Both.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked.
Uh-huh.
We're counting on you.
Did Conquest happen? Yeah, Conquest
I'm
is
not one
happening.
for waiting around.
There
So
are
if it's all the
airships
same to
outside
you, I'll join
in
the
the
dome
sky.
crew.
You should accompany them, Graha.
That's like
I
the
expect
last
your
thing that
knowledge and
happened.
Experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings.
Yeah. You had a whole arc to learn about gates. It wasn't filler. Haha!
Inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments. It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
I very much agree.
Looks good to me.
I'm missing
Find a way to
a
deal with
tall,
it.
handsome dragon
For the
man.
sake of Tura.
But it's fine. I'll survive.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this.
Just get
Thank
that. That's
you,
what I'm here
everyone.
for. Get to watch. You
Now,
get to get your
before we set
emotional
off,
catharsis.
there's one thing you need to
Catharsis.
do.
Catharsis.
People are still shaken by the attack,
Catharsis.
and I'd like to reassure
Through
them
me
as best I
crying
can.
at everything. Everybody nodding. Yes! Everyone does the wool nod. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed who truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Vivian? Yeah, I'll come. Well, you handle that. Aaronville and I will see to the provisions for the expedition. What are those female? Okay. Where's my rain? Did a lot of reading and crying, now hydrate. I've been streaming for like 20 minutes. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lens Guard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. People of Terral, pack your bags, 'cause we're fucked. I mean, Zaralja explicitly said, right, that once he's done with Terral, he's going everywhere else. So I don't know if moving would help. I get your point. I do. This theme reminds me of FF7. I couldn't tell you why. If Tulialal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Wuklamad is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? How ironic, I get a DAWNTRAIL ad. Are you gonna play DAWNTRAIL plot twist? Are you gonna play DAWNTRAIL? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Ba, ba, ba. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared, but I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Wuklamad is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Person does not need to be persuaded. Cool. I bet Sorrowful Citizen does, though. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. But what if you didn't? But what if you didn't? That's what Viv says. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Wuklamad and Valkoana still fight for our nation. For us? Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Every step I take, every cutscene I wake, I cry ahead. Who else could possibly need to be persuaded? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Oh, of course, despairing alpaca herder. How could I forget you? It's not safe here. Not anymore. Ah! I'm sorry. I could try to leave Terrell, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please. I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Terrell is beyond the enemy's reach. What if the land's across the salt? He's gonna go there too. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Terrell. This is my home. I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Good old DAH is your favorite character? Oh, despairing alpaca herder! Oh, cheerful resident? How are you doing? Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Wuklamad and Valkoana share similar sentiments at their address. Person does not need to be persuaded. Yep. Tell us, do you cry when you're happy or sad? Yes. Next question. I can find a way to cry about most emotions, I think. That lady's killed people? 100%. We're all gonna do our part, she says, loading her rifle. Oh my fucking god. You can't fucking do that to me, man. Where's he going? Where are you off to? What's your plan, little man? Ah! I'm gonna fucking cry again. fucking scene. Ah! Oh, poor baby. Cry count 10. I'm getting there. This whole scene is just fucking... Hi, Gungnir. I'm... I can't stop crying at the background! Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this card. There's only so much I can carry on my back. Ah! Maxie, thank you for the $3. What a fucking hero. Thank you so much. When those holodevils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wukelmat and Val Cohen mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. It's why half the fucking MSQ is getting to know everyone. It's why the MSQ is getting to visit all the cultures and appreciate all the cool things about them. And then they bring in the fucking airships and they just kill everyone. They just kill everyone. Just fucking like that. It's... just like directly into my soul. Gemstone Trader doesn't care. 1,000 apologies, madam. I must ask you to return after I finish preparing my wares. Yeah, I know. You're unbothered. Gotta build a world to destroy it? I guess so. Ah! At least this is a little happy. By you. Nothing to say. Oh man. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when these stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. There is nowhere safe, ma'am. Val Wukelmat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Oh, this story's gonna fucking rip my heart out, man. Literally the static image of this fucking path is like every scorch mark hurts. What did we do to deserve this? Wares are mostly intact. Good tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry friend, but I've no time to spare. Val Wukelmat and Val Corno will be giving a public address, and I have to finish taking my inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Yeah, do not need convincing. For sure. I must protect the people. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Shiny charm! Ugh. Why did they have to make multiple ones like this? You couldn't just leave it at one? Not getting a second cry out of me. You won't do it. Not with baby Mamulja. I refuse. Blue Boy's gotta pay for this. I know. I can't believe I was so fucking mad at Bakul Jaja earlier in the expansion. I didn't fucking realize. I didn't realize where my anger needed to have been directed. I'm sorry, Bakul Jaja. Oh, I hope he's okay. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. We haven't seen him. You look like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Maybe Mamulja look too much like burnt Cheetos for you to feel empathy. That's the most cold-hearted thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Alyssa had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Missed like 2 cries? Yeah. I cried at, oh, what was even the first one? There were a bunch of things that happened. So, like these two showing up, I think was the cause. Graha and Yustola appearing. Yeah, and then the second one was I saw the baby Mamulja going, Mama, Papa, where are you? In the middle of the fucking road. I couldn't stop it. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled to lands of Teral, sharing in rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Teral, but to the Star as a whole. Yeah, 100%. We will stand with you, to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Vivian. It was the child standing on top of a scorch mark, going, Mama, Papa, where are you? That was what fucking got me. I know where they are. They're right there. Needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for the desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. I like this text thing because it shows emotes consistently. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Because the old one didn't always show emotes. This one feels like it does. Your father raised them well. That he did. Huh? Oh, their father raised them well. Me when I can't read. Hello, entities! Welcome back! Oh, crazy, I added that one that you wanted me to add. I don't know if you've tried it yet. The boy, yeah, the boy. You can do it.
Are you all right?
Yep, there he is.
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
The cry count estimate? Yeah, probably. I think it will be more than 50.
But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
He's a good brother. You think we'll double that? Holy moly. Shadowbringers, I think, was 22, and Walker was like mid-20s, somewhere in there. Higher than Shadowbringers. I was keeping track at the time, with Talk as was my witness.
Know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Oh.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down.
Viv, having used 75,000 pometers of raising in Palace of the Dead. Yeah, no clue. No clue what he's doing.
I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends.
Oh, there he is. Oh my god, he's fine. Oh, thank fucking god. I see you there. There you are.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
Baby.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
Oh, that's a good looking Frothgal.
We believe he staged the attack
Not the time, not the time, Viv. Not the
which
time.
has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Hi, Soul. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet ya. Howdy, howdy.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further.
Yeah, I hope you're...
Our father gave his life to
hope you're ahead
our
of me.
nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Because there are all kinds of spoilers.
You say that.
Yeah, that's
Those
where I'm at.
metal
I think I'm
monstrosities are
96
still up there
now.
in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Beat it before the full release? God bless. Alright. You are more than welcome in that case. Hi! Thank you for being so friendly, everyone.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
For everyone's mental visualization enjoyment, I just picked up a bunch of spiked nails with a big magnet. Oh, that's incredible.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
You took your time by playing for 70 hours and not sleeping. Yeah, I'm like pacing myself and it's a wild experience. I beat Endwalker in 2 days.
Like our father before us,
and pacing myself for
we will
stream
lead with resolve
has been
and
a
reason
absolute
to
experience.
restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Oh, I am. I'm having so much patience. Oh, Maria Puddingway. I'm always angry.
Reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
It is a fine plan, Bakul Jaja!
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yeah, Endwalker, I woke up for server launch, and I didn't sleep until like 7 a.m. the next day.
Here, brother.
Bakul Jaja! Here, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that? Two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
It's amazing how he's become my favorite character. It's remarkable. I don't know how they do it every time.
We're Tuliolans because we're united. We'll stand with you and weather this storm.
Yeah!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Let's go, Tanawatan Onlooker!
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
For Tuliola!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Yeah! Yeah!
Thank you,
Look at all the
everyone.
work you've done.
Thank you.
Look at it working.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Yeah! No, Slash, but it's
We
close.
join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar.
I'm just proud
We're
of her.
stronger than we dare to hope.
Of both of them. They've
Together,
grown a lot.
let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
They've had a lot of character development in those first 5 levels.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
Our sprouts are so grown up. They are. They've learned so much. Yeah!
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
You are such a good
When the
leader.
time comes,
You were
we
the right
will
choice.
Strike.
Stoic nod, the wall nod.
Tuliola
Very
will
important.
not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah! With all the memes, you can't unthink about how often it's used. Oh, the nod? Yeah. It's so funny, because if you go through, like, ARR again, ever, or pay attention while I'm doing it on Snowbird, it's like the only emote they use ever. It's the only emote the Wool gets for, like, all of her report. European on Aether. It's really paid of? With the low Q times? I mean, no, yeah, it's so fine on NA. I live on Dynamis, so, like, I have not had a single... That is a single Q over single digits. Listening to Wuklamat and Kohana, I was reminded of my time in the first. When the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people in the Crystalium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. People of Toral too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Shoes! Shoes for me! Paladin needs shoes? Yes it does. Oh, these are good looking. How do these die? Not very metallic. Might not be able to get that to be the color I want to match. What's the other dye? Yeah. Really like it though. Might put it on another tank glam. Ba da da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Muklimat that... There you are. Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right. Let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tarel Skygate. I love this jingle. Ba da ba ba. Ba da da ba. La la la. The whole squad! The gang's back together! Except my tall dragon boy. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Sir Alja and secure peace for Tilialal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Sounds like a plan. Stay sharp it is. Ba da 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 ba ba. Ooh. I love when this theme starts playing and you know shit's about to get real. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took the looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tilialal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. That's fair, for sure. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Vivian and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Vivian will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. We practiced this one. Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. He said you were asleep when Graha showed up. You had a dumb joke cute. Alright, next time he shows up, hit me with it. I want to hear it. Did I not get flying here? Oh, that's right. There were two that we couldn't find. Ba-da-da-ba-da. I love this fucking area theme so much. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Such a fucking vibe. Stretch! Okay. Oh, it's you. And I'll be Val Lamont as well. You're the sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. Ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've been just floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Cheshire-Nwezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Newa. Oh, okay. Newa Hetson. This Catboy has your Catboy's face except the facial hair. This one right here, the sheriff. This guy. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Even the skrunkly nose? You share the skrunk? Ba-da-da-ba. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Hi, Kale! Yeah, I've already quied twice. Yep, I've quied twice on the stream. There's one. Found ya. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Now I think I know what that means. Is my man's here? Is my man's afoot? Run through with a polearm, huh? I wish he'd run me through with a polearm, if you know what I mean. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Weekway is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back that the dome appeared. Some of those who were riding on the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasalani. Ugh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Show him to me. Show him to me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Vivian, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded our town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Step off, bitch. He's mine. We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same for those in Yasalani. We haven't heard from anyone there, and I hope Namika as well. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Wa-ba-da-ba. Wow-wow. 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 You heard about a spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What is this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here at ours. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Siralja just used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Would you expect any different? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shalani and keep an eye on things. That helps us out more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Sokoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. More of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Haven't swayed. I'm the fastest gun in Shalani, after all. Vivian can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shalani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Hang on, I need to steal a real long smooch from you. Real quick. You mind terribly? Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Right back at you, man. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. That's when she kisses him. Right there. And then she says, go get him. And then he leaves. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and join the others. Really wish if you had machinists at 90, it would say, not as there's only room for one gunslinger around these parts. Ba-da-ba-ba. Damn! Good, sorry. I apologize. It's true. I shouldn't have objectified you like that. I apologize. You deserve this. You deserved that smack. That was... I accept my fate. Ba-ba-da-ba. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalani. The Hetsara were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Viv would go to the cactus and say what that mouth do? I would. It pokes me, is what it does. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Hey, Cactus Man, could you fertilize my stoma for me? Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so appears we might have an inkling as to where one is. I remember Shenza. You're Shenza. Don't you what me? You know what you signed up for here. There are the engineers of Jacques Taral Railing, which operates the train between Shalani and Usulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. It was then when we saw a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling me a part of it is inside and a part of it outside? That's what it seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage from the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers from Usulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika. Now that's some cross-pollination? Damn straight. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yusilani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Well, let's go! What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of our places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. With you there. Absolutely with you. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove I'm my father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it! Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you'll need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb. Trade's not important. Our dream was to have the railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. New mouth bones! These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them. The chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. I love my trolley boys. It's so fucking cool to see them again. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Oh, she's driving? Made a little edit for me in the spoiler channel. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, Maxie, you got it. Thank you. Thank you for that input. Can I share this with the class easily? I think I can. I think I can if I do this. Right? Yeah. This is what Maxie made for me. Yeah. Now you know, chat. This is what Maxie made for me. It's true. I do want to hear him say that. That is fact. You got me. Yeah. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I like this character. I like her a lot. I'm a big fan of her. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. That's his wife! That's his fucking wife! fucking god! I just put that together! Oh my god! Why does Shadowbringers get better with every expansion? Why does every single expansion make Shadowbringers better? Why do they have that power? Why can they just shoot that? It's because it's his wife. The source in the trolley still has his wife. Yeah. And that's why this dialogue is, we won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Oh my god. Oh man. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Oh my god, man. I won't survive this fucking expansion. This is going to kill me. That was 11, I just changed it. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life. Does that count as another one? Does that count as the second cry? I think that's the same one. I think it's the same idea. I don't think that counts as a new one. You're right though, I should drink water. He never had a drink in his life until he had to. Oh my god. Is this just gonna be how it's gonna, is this what Yoshi P's gonna do every time? Every single expansion, we're gonna go, oh, you remember that part of Shadowbringers? That's like 10 times better now. You remember that one part? Here's, be sad about that again. Another time. Be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. Oh, fuck, man. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. This game does such fucking amazing things with its storytelling. The Shadowbringers can only be so based. Clearly not! Clearly there are levels that we have not yet seen. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Terral. That better be the name of this dungeon that's coming up. The legendary train that saved Terral. That it will. But first we gotta work to do so. She'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you needn't but say the word. Well, keep that in mind. If any of you are willing or able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Oh my god. The people who don't like this expansion are wrong, by the way. They're just wrong. Sorry. I don't make the rule. Incorrect. Seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulialal and inform Cohen of the situation. There. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Need you to explain this? Yeah, I got you. Oh, come? Come. Does that help? They're entitled to their wrong opinion. Oh, 100%! Absolutely! And I'll, like, continuously fight people on it. I'll throw hands about it. That's... They're wrong, though. Don't worry about it. The Dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. This expansion is really making me wish that I did Spanish when I was taking accent coaching. Because I feel bad not being able to do them. Like, I do the French ones, I will do the French accent, I do the British accent. I have accents I can do. I don't have Spanish. And I feel bad trying and not being authentic about it, you know? Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Wabalika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Nothing about these names are Spanish. I think it's a lot based off of indigenous tongues from Latin countries. Yes. Yes. I'm not gonna try to argue because I don't know anything. I don't know nothing. The characters talk in accents that are some of the characters sometimes, because it I don't know. There are accents that derive from certain variations of Spanish for sure. 100%. I don't know enough about Spanish accents to know if they're authentic or anything. They definitely are based on Spanish, though. At least a couple, once again. Not everything. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tulialal in retaliation? That's not what he wants. It's not what he wants, though. I considered the possibility. No, the names for sure. Yeah. But once again, I'm not going to pretend I know anything, because I don't. I am ignorant. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tulialal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. This is just Wild West America. Yeah, and my mom's from Kansas. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tulialal in danger by not taking the fight to him. And so we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tulialal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. Now you're speaking my language, Wicklamat. During which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tulialal. If you believe this the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Looks like work's already getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know of a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it could be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have in mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. Viv wouldn't say it, but that's a fantastic line. It's phenomenal. We could ask together. The Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. No objections from me, but be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want to be done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. Don't suppose you know anyone to the task. We got the Giants! Perhaps Zermerwer could help. Zermerwer would be perfect. we'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yaqui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yaqui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. It's like, hello, yes, I can in fact solo build this whole trail. Yeah, when you're an Omnicrafter, you're like, I got it. I can do it. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be right on their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Yeah. Right? Like, he has access to Charlie and shit. That's, no, because a lot of us aren't trained to guns. I had to read the whole line. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? They'd be powerful. It seems to me they'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Hey, Graha! Hello! The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Always tickle yourself with the idea that every how and and the Scions find out another thing you'd been doing, like becoming a master carpenter, chef, black chief. Yeah, 100%. Now that sounds like something Fontaine could help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will need fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up schematics. Right then. I'll secure us the smiths. We're drawing upon all our friends! It's Final Fantasy XIV! In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Chesnut's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. And I think we're set for our plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. Here, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in DAWNTRAIL. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Chesno over to the southeast. Hey, since we're the side character, we don't have to go back and talk to everyone. That's Winklemat's dad. Ba-da-ba-ba. Chesna! Where are you, Chesna? Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba. There you are. Alfie gave your war of light a stern talking to for single-handedly thinking out fleeting population in Brentford Tundra. That should be enough lumber for Anna. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? What can I do you for? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Yeah, for sure. Great. You're friends with Laate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Aha! Aether currents. Yeah, we're missing 2. Oh, there is a blue quest here. I don't think this was here last time we were there. We're gonna do that real quick. Real speedy like. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hey you, traveler. You came here from Tullian, all right? Happen to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kaya Nene. She set out for Tullian not long back, but only Hironic returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked or something. Sent Kaya Nene sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. But if you didn't see her, say, couldn't you go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tullialal trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We got work to do. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. Huh? I see some ceruleum holes. There you are. Hello! You okay? Ah, finally. You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Wesante sent you. Gods, he's gonna dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least Ironic and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ironic bolted. Managed to get a hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything. It was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing. I love how much Alfie has grown and I spit on all the Alfie haters. I will be right there with you. Oh, that looks like a horrible blue blobby thing right there. Also, it's what they called me in high school. Yeah, one of my cries was about how much Alfie has grown. When he was talking about, like, the government and power being had. And I was like, hee hee, you know all about that. Just like that. Oh, gods, it's the beast, it found me. Why was I blue? I ate one of the blueberries from the blueberry gum from Willy Wonka. It's a lot more aggressive by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Is this one of the clones? One of the cloney blobs? Huh. Guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life, and I've never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow trappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've got all our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. It's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, but they lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Vivian, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Yeah, I got you. Maybe later, perhaps? Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to Sheshanawezi Springs. I've gotten really good at that one. Sheshanawezi. I got it. Ba, 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 da, ba. I have this bear one. I have the bear tank mount. I think this X-Pack, one of my goals is to get the paladin one. I like the lion. I also like paladin. Yeah. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see this old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're gonna do to protect their precious employees from them rotten blobs. Are you with me? You've been so bad about leveling jobs since Xbox started. I've been doing okay. I got Dragoon at 97, I got Paladin at 97. I'm doing Picto also. Picto's at 94. I can just look here, can't I? 97, Dragoon 97. Doing the healers a little smidge. Pictos, yeah. You know, I've been doing it. Ba-da-ba. So much gathering and crafting. I fucking started on that. I got my Weaver up to 78. I saw the Terali Trader shirt and I said, oh, I need to level Weaver right now. Yeah. Need that in my life. Oh, Vivian, what brings around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Currently leveling Minor Botanist. God bless. Look! I did those two a little bit! I've been working on my Botanist again, but Minor I got to 90 in Endwalker. Now I remember. Cerule Analis. Cerule Analis? Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you're gonna have to go after the oldest, toughless Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. The way Nightmare leans is so fucking weird, man. I don't know. This one bothers me. Most of them I really like. This one bothers me. This does not look like how horses run. Am I alone in this? Is this just a me thing? It's a weird wiggle. I don't know. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not it's not often that you see the bigger dominant sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Yeah, they added it for DAWNTRAIL. It looks really good on a lot of things when you're flying. A few things on the ground look really whack. That's spirit. When you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. It looks really good on this. I really like it on this mount. Look at him go! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to. Yeah, it definitely looks good on pod. For sure. Really want to toggle to turn it off? Well, maybe you should have a better opinion, huh? No, I think they'll add one eventually. Because they really don't. It does not look good on certain mounts. Just as far as them. I think once you get in the air, I think everything looks fine. I don't think there's an issue with anything once you're flying. On the ground, few things look a little whack. What, crazy? I like this one as well. Gotta tell me something important? What's up? that what was important? Is that the important thing? Oh. Thank you for the gifty, crazy. What a fucking hero. Even though I'm a frog about it, you're still a hero. Thank you. Horses do tilt when they're running. Of course they tilt like a little bit, because that's how physics works. But, I don't know. I don't know. Chat. Become gay. How do you... What are you gonna do about that, huh? What are you gonna do when I hit you with the gay attack? Hang on, sorry. Hang on, I gotta... Gay attack! I'm already gay though. Double negative is a positive slash. Ah! Ah! Gay for you, baby. God damn! That required setup too. A few months too late for that revelation. Fuck. Shit. Wait, I feel no different? God damn it. My plan foiled. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shezna? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such great lengths to stop those invaders. And though he'd gamble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ella Shipya. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I'd saw Buklamat heading for the station. We love the shrug from Mom. The shrug from Mom is so often the best possible scenario, right? We stand moms who shrug. I want to be up! Up. Plateau. Do a flip! Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Jesus fucking Christ, man. No palatenders for your friends? That's good. I'm glad you have worked your way into their society. Shesna told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Day 15. The Nopalitenders still don't know I'm not one of their own. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Tween! Tween! Look at everybody! Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tulialal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about your upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfeler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. No, put the booze away, it's too early. Never too early. Yes, let's get to it. I really love this theme. Where did the one go? All our friends are helping. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, ba, da. That's cute as hell, man. The dawn. I love the little goblets, oh my god. Look at them sleeping. And me and Graha hanging out over there. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You've earned yourself you have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whatever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Teral, and we love you, Valbuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This, I promise. Good X-Pack. Good fucking X-Pack, man. I love it here. This world makes me so happy. Why was Sephiroth building a train with me? To get to his mother, why else? Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. There's my Aether Current! Rebird! Like, this looks phenomenal. Right? This looks really good. The way this flies around. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Look at it go! Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, on the ground it's a little wonky. In the air, phenomenal. Excellent change. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Pacing of this X-Pack was so good, I massive agree. I really like that it was so slow at the beginning. I think that was absolutely perfect for it. I get to wait at the train station for the train. Help myself to some ham while I wait. No, I think people just skip cutscenes that aren't voiced, Slash. I think that's all it is. I think if you do that this X-Pack, you lose a lot of the important stuff.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
I love her voice. Oh my god.
We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Damn straight. Point still stands? Valid.
Finished at last.
Let's go! Holy shit, look at it. Oh my god, that's sick as hell. That's so fucking cool.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive
The
engineering.
Dawn Blazer. I love it. The steed that we ride into battle!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Absolutely,
I also
absolutely.
have her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So can I.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround,
1,000
I'd say we did
potency.
a damn good job.
Let them try to stop us in this. I think this is the second sickest cutscene of the whole X-Pack. Damn.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Oh, damn straight I will. I want to start the dungeon writing it.
We should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Yep, yep.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Oh yeah,
It
you
should
can
last
do
long
that.
enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Oh, the nodding.
So everyone, are we ready?
Ah, more nodding.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down. Be funny. What if we got on the train and did the whole you're finally awake? Ended up in Skyrim on the way to the Nigger reactor. On aboard! That would be silly. That would be funny and silly and goofy. Somehow I doubt that's what's gonna happen. Vanish. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Make it a trade invisible attack! Oh shit.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
We're riding the train and some guy shows up and suplexes it.
Stay alert!
Stand fast, everyone.
We got shields! We got lightning rods! Get him, Viv! Yeah! This is so fucking cool! No, this is very Star Wars vibes. Graha said Fire 4. Big Han Solo vibes in this Mammoth cannons? Absolutely. Oh, they're just using real-ass guns now? Yeah.
They switched
Uh-oh. Yeah. Graha! Yeah! Jolt! Holy shit. Alice! Save her, Graha! Yeah! Good job, Viv!
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Erinville, man the cannons! You just block bullets with your fucking... Alright. I didn't know you were that sick. I was unaware. This part is goofy, but it's cool. Oh, 100%. Nah, I'm so very here for this shit. Come on, no! Alright, get the fuck off. Makes Wuklamat's reaction time stupid high? Yeah. Train engineer made you want a Fanta? It's right there with you. I thought they were gonna pull a Gears of War 3 and kill a character with the exploding train. They didn't though. And I'm glad. Fuck you!
Oh, that was too close.
That was sick as hell.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Mostly. We're all here? Everyone present and accounted for? Oh.
At last, the enemy stronghold.
The music.
We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yeah. Dungeon? 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 This is the dungeon you were talking to me about before. That you killed Cryo. The last dungeon I killed Alphano, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go pee before I head into this dungeon. Kale, you're the last person who typed when I looked, so you're in charge. This is the dungeon? Okay, I'm fucking hyped. You've got me hyped. I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna be so fucking prepared for this. Okay. Kale, you're in charge. If anyone gets their soul eaten, ban them, please. Thank you. Ah! Did I get you? Are you all spooked? Are you all deathly afraid? You should be. Chat, I want another monster so bad, but I'm only allowed to have 2 monsters a day, and that would be 3 monsters. And that's too many. But I really want it! Oklamat Kryl Graha? I love it. Sorry, Alice. Alright, we go. The Vanguard. Thank you for the follow, Augustin Hayes. You're a hero. Rise of the Dragon! Wish to know why everyone's farming this dungeon? I imagine the glam. According to what Maxie said. That was my guess. That was my theory. You know what? I'll say no more. Alright. Sounds good. Star Diver! Gappa! Alrighty. Come, friends. Come! I'm gonna eat food. Motorcycles! I can fit.
Just the beginning.
Oh, you having fun over there? Who's that? Same Graha? Star Diver! Yeah, this music is an absolute banger. Absolute banger. Ba, ba, da, da, ba. I want that bike. I want that bike real bad. Star Diver! Yeah! MSQ time! We're at Stuff's Happening part, Mika. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, crazy? Hope you know this person. I swear to God, I'll beat you up. Did I just yell at Crazy? I meant to yell at Demon. I'm sorry, Crazy. You've done nothing wrong. Whoa. Where the wing blade? Okay, so it's gonna... Oh, do I have to be on the outside? That's power. Yep. Cool. What did I do? Nothing. Stardiver! Drifted out of buffs like me! Let's go! Electrolyte sounds like a raid one. This should do it! Big bugs. Oh, I see. Additionals. Very neat. Okay. Inside again, right? Don't double leaf start under them. What are you doing? Aha! Got my ass beat. Got my ass fucking handed to me, man. Deleted. I didn't see the one on the right coming. And I thought Cryo was gonna adjust for me, but like whatever, I guess. There's a lot of new stuff in this place that I just like have never seen before. It's awesome. It's really cool.
Just the beginning.
Inside again. Replay my buff. No, tragic. You take your time. I can greed really hard on this. Why would she? She's picked though. You know what? That's fucking fair. Damn straight. I'm the melee. I should have done. Electro, it was a rain live. That's outside. Whee! Alright, I know this mechanic this time. I know what's happening. Look, chat, I did it. Are you proud of me? Thank you for finding the right spot, Vermont. Oh, oh. I see. I get it. I understand. That's like a tough. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, which way we going? That's inside. But I can greed, I learned. Get one more even. Hehehe. Come back, Pokemon, please! Please! Rainbow! perfect bafflet. I'm the best dragoon in the whole world. Didn't you know? Alright, let's see this gear. Ah. Do I have a visor? What? Hang on, I'm so sorry. Does this change the screen? No, that would be so sick. Sick? Nasty. That's so fucking cool. I'm not gonna use it because I want to see Job's pretty face, but that's incredible looking gear. Star Diver! I guess I can battle Litany now. It's a little bit of a waste, but whatever. Still get rid of some Dragon Lance charge, everything as well. You farmed this dungeon with Vika for the gear? I see! I getcha! Yeah, the gear it seems really fucking cool. I can't wait to see like the chest pieces. That's what I'm most interested in. Don't think I use Lance Stars in Gear Skill though now. With a single enemy left, I think we can hold. Nice door. Sick door. Breaches of aiming. Oh, bracelets. This in here? Oh, this was part of the other pack. That's so true. Ah! That one. Gear is too nice, you have to run it a good amount of time, so 100%. Absolutely. Do not blame you. I love Graha doing his little twirls when he casts Glare. Look at him go. You still need more? I guess you're going back in. What level is this dungeon, by the way? Is it 97? Ba, ba, da, da, ba. 97? Gotcha. Because I'm 97, but I'm not synced, so that makes sense. I don't know why this reminds me so much of Sonic the Hedgehog. I actually could not tell you why. I'm going in! I saw that safe spot in the middle there. It is very SA2. It's very fucking SA2. This feels like fucking Crazy Gadget. This looks like the Space Colony arc. Where's Maria? Wait, Maria's in my chat. Haha! Triple E with the gods! your famous celebrity, Maria Sonic the Hedgehog. Earrings! Well, what the hell is that thing? The hell are you? Protector. I hardly know her. Another Electro Wave. Oh, wow. Okay, Omega. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. Oh, God! Ah! What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Is this an obstacle course that I have to go through? Careful not to touch those barriers. Okay. Fucking Christ, man. Tank Buster. Motion sensor. Stillness. Motion sensitive bomb. Yes. Okay. Oh, I was still moving. That's so lame. I hate this game. I wiped stillness. It was me. I did it. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do this with the fucking obstacles? Holy shit. Okay. Holy moly, man. Electrowave is a raid line. Sensitive bomb. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. I'm not gonna die to stillness. I did it. Are you proud of me, everybody? Reaper! Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. That might be the new best dungeon boss. That might be the new best fucking dungeon boss. That was incredible. That was a work of art. Oh my god. Ha! That's my motto supposed to be. I'm a plant monster who eats people. Thank you for asking. Power the crossbench and release the beasts. Oh, it's Mountain Zoo. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm a plant monster that doesn't eat people. Sorry. Ah! Other button. Yep. I'm learning. Appa! Star Tiger. Did level 100 post MSQ dungeons yesterday, and your third boss of one of them is choice for best boss in the game? Damn. I wonder if it's the same one that Slash was telling me about. That might be the best boss in the game. That came from one of the level 100 post MSQ dungeons. Star Cyber. Thought maybe a bee. I'm not a bee. I'm a flower. Ah! Am I going the wrong way? I sure am. Am I? No. Buzz, buzz. Alright, everyone. It's been an awesome stream. I'll see y'all. Ah! I'm trying to make a me, but they're beating my ass! I had to dump all of that because I was mad. But there's another pack somewhere, for sure. Maybe? Yeah. I work for Mott. Better hurry up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna save for land starts because I'm the worst. Star Diver! There. Burst is back. We fixed it. Everything's fine. Oh, there's one of you over there. I didn't even see you. Almost done with the longest pack of all time. Almost there. Come! Come, friends! I've gotten so many fucking accessories, man. Oh, hey. Just a guy? That such a serious breach could be allowed. But it ends now. Ophidian Outrider. Xander the Snake Skinner. I saw a paladin draw animation. Kinda rad. Alright, Xander. What you got for me? looks like a bad place to be. Don't think I would like to be there, Xander the Snake Skinner. Zoraljaw will have your head on a pike. Oh, do I go over here this time? Wow. Oh, I see, I see. Very cool. Feels like this health bar is very short. Not just me? Yeah, I figured that wasn't the end. Oh, over already. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Same as Zoraljaw. That was no resurrection magic. Call upon the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength. Oh. Hi. Not unlike the chimeras of Alag. That's some insight, Graha. No! Rise of the dragon! Kinda rad. It's gonna go that way, right? Is it going that way first? Yeah. Ah! I have another gap closer now. Slitherbane rear guard. Ah! Rear guard, yeah. Okay. Go here first, right? No? That wasn't rear. That's rear. So now I go here. Fore guard, I go behind. I get it! Screech sounds like a raid line. Come back! I have forgotten you! Easy peasy. Woo! Cool boss! Cool guy! Got him! That dungeon was awesome. That second boss, actually incredible. Fucking godlike. There was talk about how the AI have their own personalities, so like Alice loves to greed. That's so funny if that's true. I don't know enough about the trusts. That'd be awesome if that's the case. Stola knows what she's doing. Also makes sense. Chest piece. Rapier. Whoa. Man, if you could dye these. Good lord. Oh, I got the spear! Neat. I didn't realize I got the spear. Hey, it's finally better than one of my relic. But my relic is crit though. Limit breaks ready. Alice is on that shit in 0.5 seconds. Cryo just doesn't. Cryo just doesn't do it. Yeah, I did see you could dye the gear. You could have changed the color of the helm, which made me sad.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Ah. This is heritage
To
found.
where had I returned?
Surely.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Yeah.
How bizarre. This
Little
cannot
bizarre.
be Yassulani, can it?
Oh, is this the FF10 reference that everyone was talking about? Is this the Thunder Plains? I know that area. Yeah. I know that area in FF10 because everyone hates it. I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. I have not played FF9, I'm afraid. That dungeon was so fucking good. Did I get Enhanced Fate? Is that what I got? Yeah. 15-second fate. Let's go! Let's go! What level's this quest? 97? That and the... yeah, the woods. The blue woods. Yep. It doesn't make sense. The tower. Was it always there? No. Definitely not. Nor the wall over there. It's also a FF9 heavily referenced area. Gotcha. The material's not something we use in Terral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. What did he say? Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Do a little bit of questing on Pally. Get our XP a little evened out between the two classes we've been using for MSQ. I want to go into Twax. Mountain Zoo on the Twax. Axebeak. That's what they called me in high school. I have to go down there for my quest. Lame. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Okay, but Aether Currents, though. Okay, but Aether Currents. This just tells me I have to play FF9? Yeah. Get there on stream in a little bit. One day. We have to do Remake, Rebirth, and 8. And then we can play 9. So y'all got that much time to play 9 before I do. So you can rack to me play it. I love the piano here, by the way. I'm gonna get that Aether Current. Let me attune. Let me attune. Let me click on the big blue rock. found it. Gimble. 9! Northeast. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I'll talk to Wuklamot. I'm pretty sure this is Yasalani Station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Big glowy rock I must touch! Exactly. Exactly! I wanna get that one. Want current! What zone is this? 4 or 5? Travel. Ether currents. 5. I did forget about Yaktel. Sorry, Yaktel. You're an awesome zone. I'm totally spaced on you. Oh god, it's up there, isn't it? Not like this. This is fucking... Oh my god. This is the Red Sea all over again. Oh. Never mind, it's fine. No more complaining. Okay, I'll go back now. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years.
Well, you can go ahead and get in the pond if you're gonna act like a silly goose.
I am no such thing. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a while now. Ah! You had a similar thing happen in the Moblin and Hanu area? Yeah. The Aether Currents are very polite this expansion, and they kind of haven't been for the rest of them, so I'm always concerned. This building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Huh? Finish poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zeralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Place is a ghost town. So all evidence suggests this is Yaslani Station. Seeing this with the knowledge of completing the MSQ is kind of wild. What does that mean? Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasalani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. It's the first all over again. It's 'cause we're in another fucking... It's 'cause we're in another fucking shard. It's 'cause we're already here. That's my theory. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should still be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all the stock of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? This is 100% a fucking shard. We're already here. Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there first. Or next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it alone and get going. Erenville's absolutely horrible in this relate. Erenville's terrible, no good, fucked up, very bad day. There's lightning rods. They look like them. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Are we down? We appear to be down. Yeah, I see you there, Gaha. Haha, Tia. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. They're designed to suggest there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look.
Good girl.
Holy fuck, man. My heart. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Just do that to me, huh? Just fucking do it? Just like that? Just out of nowhere? Kinda rude. Oh my god. The pipes freak me out. That freaks me out more than anything else you could possibly do in this stream. The material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. Because I think your reaction is funny. Well, maybe... Ah! Fucking hell! Oh my god. What? Why did tits just appear like that and then disappear? Huh? Are you okay, tits? Are you fine? I'm gonna restart it real quick. That's alright with everybody. I'm gonna... It's misbehaving. Don't think the pipe shows up anymore. Well, tits is closed right now, so it won't do anything. Yeah. I'm restarting tits. Alright, go ahead and try again. Give it another shot. Emote idea? Misbehaving. You don't all have to try. Not everybody has to do. I'm playing fucking MSQ. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane. What did I say? I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I wanted to join too. Yeah, okay. Lucky I don't have points for a pipe. Are you sure? You seem to have conjured that one from the ether. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link power. Ah! The model recoiled so accurately. If it hits the right parts, the model is very responsive. You smack me right in the head. Ow. Would turn you into a frog if I could, let it be known. Oh, it's fucking known. Thank you for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Yeah? Yeah. Ah! Ah! It's good. Ah! Remember that time it hit me in the booba? Yeah, and they go, wee! They go, wiggle, 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 wiggle. What in the world? The people yearn for pipes. I know I do. Lamau. Hi, Slav! Welcome. The gameplay. Content. Weird fucking place, man.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Oh my god. The eyes are so fucking real.
Where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
He is beautiful. He's a really pretty man.
None of this makes sense.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I saw you in the trailer. I did see the way the wall looks her up and down. I did see that.
I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
That's an FF9 reference. I get that.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Hi, Sphene. Nice to meet you. I saw you in the trailer.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
I also want her dress because
yes,
I was thinking the same thing.
King of Resolve, Zorulja holds that title.
That's what I figured.
And together do we reign.
He lost, so he hopped dimensions.
Behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Sphene is a type of stone. Thank you.
Me, but that is a matter
that is good to know.
Expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Really?
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
I do not trust her.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Yeah.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forgo
Is this FF9
violence
music?
and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Yes and no?
Gamble, to be
Gotcha.
sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
But
How
recently.
is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Hasn't been days. It's been years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you
The
come
fuck is happening,
What
man?
happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
This sounds like a
Does
rejoining
this not remind
occurring.
you of the Crystal Tower?
Yeah.
How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time
Oh,
and space
sounds exactly
from the
like it.
source unto the first. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Look, if this British-ass white girl could say Tuliolol correctly than Sogan14 Twitter, you would think, right? You would think that.
Well
I don't know. I'm the whitest
you
bitch in the
appear
West.
to
I'm
have a
doing my
better
best.
grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon.
Who does she
may
remind
afford
me
us
of?
more
Who is she
insights.
giving me vibes of?
Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
She reminds me so vividly of someone.
Hold on. If we accept,
I think
there's
she
no
has the
guarantee
same
we're not
voice
walking
actress
into a
as
trap.
Reen.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
Oh, a bluebird! It is Medion! Thank you, Maxie. It fucking is Medion. It absolutely is Medion. It's 100% her.
You're right.
That is 100% where my
Prince
vibes were coming from.
Before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
They don't have the same actress? That I'm just a silly goofball.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we,
Strats?
who
Yeah, you're
fashioned them
right.
into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Same thing happened in semi-stream. They sound really similar. And water. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Important to stretch and drink water, chat. So you don't die. Ah!
So he alone is to blame.
Slash, is your unhinged theory that she's a shard of Medion? I think that is a good theory.
I may not have prosecuted this war,
but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Close. 4 a.m. I should get off my PC. Thank you for hanging out, Demon.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think
What
we'll
does
learn a
this
lot
say?
from meeting your people.
Is that an Eorzean? Didn't say I was leaving? Never mind then. Welcome back! What's going on your phone? Gotcha. I don't think this is Eorzean. I think she comes from the same ancient that Nymphilia did. Gotcha!
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
You know, I can see that. I can, actually. I'll take it there will be trouble if Zeralja hears about this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
A little bit of both. This bit right here is where the
Things
theory
should
comes
take
from.
a turn for the worse. Might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Huh. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. Very Nymphilia coded? Little bit. Little bit Nymphilia coded. I kind of see what you're saying. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to just trust her like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Yeah, 100%. Right there with you, girl. 8th Emerald Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. Don't like how she knows who the strong one is? Yeah, I'm like mega sus. I'm mega fucking sus about her. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So, let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Really love this area, man. I know I say it every time, but I think this is my favorite area in the expansion now. I think I've literally said that in every zone now. Yeah, there's one in the in-room. 100% even. That's usually the one I go to. If I ever have to do unending journey stuff. Think is that you're correct on episode 2? Uh-huh. Oh, this is cool! They got little sparklers! That looks like it's gonna be on the other side of that wall. It won't let me talk. There's a wall in the way. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, hi. Oh, wow. Hey there. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Terral? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all these machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Terrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here. Ah, White Demon, thank you for the bits! Found those in your couch, they're mine now? Thank you, appreciate it. Is gonna fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electro. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps, if you would follow me when nearly to the outskirts. I'm noticing a theme about lightning, chat. I'm noticing that the lightning aspect is pretty fucking blatant here. They were using lightning weapons. There's a lot of lightning. And I bet... I bet that... was there a lightning calamity? I don't know if there was a lightning calamity. Yeah, it's on the other side of the wall. This is for all sippers. Sphene is based off River Bottom from 9 of 16. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that she is, right? Just because you're based off a character, that doesn't. That's not how that works. I think what matters more is the actual age of the character, personally.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless
This is
find much of
100%
what we see in
FF9 music.
Alexandria strange,
This sounds
the
right off the
traditional
PS1.
agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
No, Talk. What is... What about what I just said makes that argument? Literally what aspect? What single word did I use that makes you think that's what I was trying to say? You just play him later, Cal. You get the references after.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here?
Actual age? You know what? That's fair.
The queen has come!
The queen has come! They all got these. This vibe is so fucked up. I don't like this.
Well, Paquine.
The queen has come!
And Catonia, I see you've already taken to your new position.
She knows everybody.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of
Oh,
you,
I turned off the
actually.
cry counter by accident. That's my bad. Thank you. Appreciate that, Slash.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Yeah!
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
I don't trust her as. I do not!
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
It would appear like that. But it feels so off!
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wuklamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Everyone loves her, Viv. Everyone can't be wrong. Listen, I am sitting here, an evil flower monster, up in my abode, waiting for my neurotoxin to populate the area around me so that people will come find me and I can eat them. I, personally, have reservations when lots of people are like, yeah, that's one thing, it's great. The you know? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Especially when they all got, little weird mechanical devices inside of their brain.
Wuklamart is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone. A leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Didn't need to justify so much. You could have just said I'm American. Yeah. Yeah.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Teshpiani?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa. It was hard seas. I was going with soft seas. That's my bad. Kakiwa.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I know, Talk. I get it. They wouldn't use Alexander a second time without very good reason.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Also, they can't use it.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will
yeah,
in due
Zeralda
time.
listening, for sure. They also can't use Alexander the MSQ because it's not mandatory.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
Types an alligator? No, for sure. I get the reference. I just...
Of it all is rather poor.
I'm very familiar with the MSQ's limitations. Hashtag make Eden mandatory.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
30 years.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred.
It was
30
3
years
for
ago.
Aaronville.
Which is
got
not
about
to
a
say
10
I
times
understand
scale.
Why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
Hashtag make more alliance raids mandatory. I mean, the Stormblood ones basically are.
You long dead.
If you feel like doing
To
Bosnia
have
ever.
the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He's been here a long fucking time. Yeah.
30 years.
You mean the best alliance rate of the
Little
whole
wonder
game, Cal?
Zoralja
Yeah,
assumed
100%.
Our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source.
Yeah.
The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
It was slower in Norvrant, right? Talking with Viv about this. Near raid should be mandatory, except the mandatory part should be you have to have a record of playing Nier on your computer before being able to do it. Yep. Most people need to enjoy the joy that is one not being a prime number. Damn straight. Meaning, this is a piece of another reflection. That's really what it fucking feels like. Yeah.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Hence why there are objects from the Source here.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Gotcha.
Sphene, would it be alright if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
Tried and true method.
By all means.
I want
Time
her to be
see
good,
what we
but
can see of Alexandria then.
do not fucking trust this woman. There is no trust! Only sus.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasualani.
Yeah.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Exactly, Demon. We're
Perhaps
investigating.
you care to see how we make our living.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Tell me about this
I
power
will join
source.
you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Your Amogus emote is gone? If you find it on
Words,
7
or they
TV, I'll
would
add
be
it.
had I not heard them
You can just DM me
countless
the link.
times before.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Yeah! I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, but I'll take a tour. Sure. Viv could throw her pretty far.
say that
I
I
could not
trust
throw her
her
very
yet,
far, though. It's a streamer
But I
emote, Sam.
trust that her affection for
Very
this people
sorry.
is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Well, if you find a Amogus emote that you would like, just let me know and I'll add it. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. Some people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went through such lengths so that our cultures could coexist. Oh, you went through such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Upai's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're up to Upai's Halo. Did I tune to this? Making sure. Haha, that's why we check. Oh, I also want to check the merchant to see if they sell new gear. Oh, there is no trader here. Is there one here? No? There's one there. Okay. Let me get to the next one I look. You DM'd it to me? I look. I look. Oh my god, Maxie, I just saw the buddy version of the naming helm that you sent me. That's incredible. It's a work of art. It's actually phenomenal. It's a bit sus that it disappeared just like that. It's venting. I added it, Demon. It's there. I don't know if you can see the notification that I added it, but I did. Alright, now, okay, in exchange, Demon, every time someone says Among Us in the game and I yell about it, like I do every time, you have to spam that. Okay? Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in a myriad farming techniques. Indeed, this wealth of knowledge that she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. You're mobile, so you can't see. You'll have to tell me if you spelled it right. What do you mean? I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your Majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear that we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. Sus emote, you can only see text or my mobile. Gotcha. At least they show up on, in my little chat overlay now. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it wouldn't make sense for us to go around together. Wouldn't you say? Or it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure to not let me out of your sight. Yeah, they did it on the old one, I believe. I think this new one that you sent me, thank you for that, by the way, allows that more freely. I shall remain under Wooklamot's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with other farmhands. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I definitely enjoy it. As you can tell by the fact that I'm using it right now. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the field. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Each day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Hinnock! Ah, Hinnock, come back. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this was your first time on site then. Well, here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. And since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, but also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. Oh, we even got a few beds down there for emergencies. And my parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrum complicate their lives, but it's all just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken to the tower for processing, and from there we'll find a way to take it to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. You're saying that you and your visitors are from beyond the barrier? Is that true? So it is. Which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Pie's Halo, we produce not only fruit and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the queen. There's one to the northeast I'm gonna go grab. Whee! Ah! Ah! North. Straight north? Ah, it's a little cave entrance, I see. I see. Ba ba da, ba da da ba da, ba da da ba da, ba da ba ba da, ba ba da, ba da da ba da, ba da ba ba da ba ba. There you are. I bet there's one to the east. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Me when I know things. Da da. Ba ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba 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 da 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 ba. Ba da ba da. Catablepus? The Catablepus model? Catableps. I love the Catablepus model. There you are. Wah. Wah. Touch! You like the Porksy minion? I also like the Porksy minion. It's probably faster to go and then teleport, but I want to enjoy the view a little bit. You get it from the Pixie Allied Society quest. It is the Pixie Max rank mount. Ba ba da, ba da ba da, ba da da ba da, ba da ba ba da. Oh, you have it? Gotcha. Yeah, it's a good mount. I like it a lot. Big joy and bonus. Bonus. It's amazing how cleanly this map splits in two. This side of the wall, that side of the wall. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Scythe Beak! I'm on level 98 on Paladin, so I'm killing Scythe Beak. I have to create it. Blade of Valor! Use that. Ah! I didn't make it. Oh, I didn't make it. Chad, did you know about the cool Paladin map that's in the game now? The cool Paladin optimizations that now exist? The Atonement combo, right? That's new. These get stronger as you go. So, because of the amount of GCDs you get, right? Going into, I'm gonna get that, I don't care. So I can demonstrate. Going into your burst phase with exactly 2 hits left means that you do all your GCDs, right? You do all the normal stuff that you do in the Paladin burst phase. You got 6 seconds left. Second hit of Atonement. Third hit of Atonement. And that's optimal. It's a really, really, really good change. One day I'll get out in time for that. Today is not that day. Yeah, I've been swapping back and forth between Dragoon and Pally to get XP on both of them as we go through the MSQ. And they're doing a pretty good job. They're both about 98 right now. Paladin's gonna be 98 after this save. I don't care. I think I give a shit. Second hit. Third hit. Look, I win. I did it. Be proud of me. Sepulchre! I'm free. 98. Enhanced reprisal. Give it to me. Let's go. Reprisal is what now? 15-second duration? Yeah. So you can literally have reprisal on the target for 25% of the fight. With coordinating with another tank, literally half the fight, there's a reprisal active. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. Mahusa? I think so. Mahusa. Ba ba ba. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Electrope is quite impressive. I think Viv very much notices the lightning themes going on. So it was the Electrope that caught your eye. That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. This leads me to believe that you have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? How do you know that name? How do you know that fucking name? What did you just call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles or formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have been charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd... we could take care of it if you'd like. That That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Not for us. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tilialal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And now Vivian is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then, very well. I gratefully accept. But please take care all. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good luck hunting. Alright, chat. Before we go hunting, I gotta go pee again. So I'll be right back. Be right back. Talk! You're in charge. I have decreed it. Everybody, if you get your soul eaten, you get bans. That's the rule. I'm sorry, I don't make them. I just enforce them. So don't do that. I'll be right back. Ah! Did I get you? Anyone get got? Anyone get got by the streamer? Viv's head is in the way I can't see. Oh, I guess it's not working. Maybe it doesn't work with 7TV emotes. Maybe I'm a liar. Ah! You scared me. Yeah, I guess it doesn't work with 7TV ones. I thought it did. I thought people were using those before. I guess not. Sorry, Demon. I lied to you. I apologize. Lying streamer. Evil. Ba ba da. Ba ba da. Ba da da ba da. Ba ba da da ba da. Blade of truth. Blade of valor. convince me to get something done while I watch your stream. Slash. Get something done right now, or I swear to God, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't test me. Don't want me to do it, do you? What you gonna do? It! I'm gonna do it. Ba-ba-da. I'm done! I broke my sword combo. Worst paladin in the whole world. Did it work, Slash? Are you convinced? I just want to know. I just want to know if I can. I need momentum. Try to remount. Yeah, no. Ah, I don't think so. I feel like that was perfect. If I had a writing map, 100%. Holy shit, I'm the best. Okay. Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. Slash! Do something. Did that get you? Are you scared now? Did I scare you into doing something? Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoraja's machines for help. I am scared, holy shit. Good. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No. She's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course. You're my precious family. All of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Watch out when Slash gets scared, they start throwing pipes. No! Not the self-defense! A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Yeah. We can move on, Sphene. Let's go. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. Thank you again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. found them. I found the pipes. Did you hear that? What am I listening for, Wuklamat?
What's happening over there?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
It's nearly time.
Time for what? You can't just say that ominously and then walk into the distance. What do you mean it's Viv cry time? What do you mean? I'll drink some water.
I'm glad you could make it.
For what?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything
What?
is going to be all right.
What the fuck? 30 years. 30 fucking years. Oh my god.
What's the matter, dear?
Oh my god. 30 years.
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Oh no.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it...
Oh man.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Years.
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
Oh man, yeah.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Why doesn't she get a revivey device?
Has she no more soul cells?
Ah, that's why she doesn't
She
get a revivey
always
device.
used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Oh.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Oh my god. This is real.
I had hoped to make
This is
arrangements for
very
her
real
sooner,
stuff.
but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Go to her. Go. Go.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Baby.
Let us give them some time alone.
You can leave too, Viv.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna go.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps.
I'm just gonna move on from that.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants,
okay,
it's safe to say that two distinct
We'll
lands
just
have
go.
indeed become one.
That's fine.
What's more, having met Namika,
It's gonna get much worse.
there is no
from
denying
here.
the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together,
Buckle up.
these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Uh-huh.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
It
In essence,
really fucking
we're
does.
dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a
To
rejoining.
a rejoining. Exactly, that's what I was saying.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Why is there lightning
I
everywhere?
can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was
Ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. There was a calamity. There was a calamity
the barrier
here.
was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
So there's nothing outside the dome. There's nothing. Calamity occurs. Annihilates the entire shard. Except for what's in the dome. Holy fuck.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
Oh my god!
In other words, Sfien's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Oh my god! This fucking game, man! What do you mean?
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Everkeep would be a great name
Once
for a
you've been
dungeon.
registered as my guests, you will have
Just saying.
access to Solution 9 and
Solution
its residential
9!
district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That's fine, I want to go to the new hub.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple
That's what I
difference
really
of
fucking hope,
opinion
Crazy.
here.
I really hope we are gonna start like a little dimension hopping thing going to all the other shards.
I've come to
That would
avenge
be
my
so
father.
cool.
And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
I mean, I'm just saying, Y'shtola's been doing a lot of learning about portals. Y'shtola has learned a lot about portals in the last few patches. That's all I have to say about that.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Of course.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
I'd expect nothing
It
else.
is a ruler's duty.
Yeah.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take
She's
some
less
time,
sus.
but you shall find the entrance open to you in
But
due
I don't know if
course.
that makes her more sus.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The Thunderyards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
When will Gaia learn how to travel between shards? When Eden becomes canon. Gaia needs to be like a canon character first.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can
What
get
did
into
you just
this
notice,
Everkeep
Viv?
anyway.
What the fuck was that?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
They got referenced in the patches if you did them. They got referenced in the patches if you did them. If you didn't do Eden, she does not show up. Gaia does not appear. Make Eden mandatory. Yep, she just won't show up if you haven't done Eden.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Never mind. Never mind. Incredibly sus. Incredibly fucking sus. The sus is back. The sus has returned.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
The what now? The what?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
In the cloud.
Oh, I really must.
They
be going back to
uploaded
work.
Grandma to the
If you'll
cloud.
excuse me.
That's what they did. They uploaded Grandma to the cloud. Is what happened. And everyone forgot Grandma because they put Grandma on the cloud. As he was right, Grandma's an NFT now. That's the cloud. This is the future Elon Musk. Like, actually, they all got Neuralinks. No! What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? It was as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. Suddenly we're in a Black fucking Mirror episode. Actually, 100%. Dude, what the fuck? What the actual shit? Figured out why I love this X-Pack so much. Have you found the common theme? I don't know if I have, Slash. I'm not sure if I have. Give me some more time. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. This is where the Lalafell came from. Oh, we knew that. Because we knew Kryle's from here. You were literally right there. I do recall caring from someone until recently. And you say that it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Why is this normal? What's that? Do I know a Namika? I've never met anyone by that name, and I've worked the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Grandma's an NFT, no! It's been turned into a bored ape. It's tragic. What level is this quest, by the way? Still 97. Good. When we get to level 98 quest, I'm swapping back to Dragoon. It's been minted for Alexandria coin. No! Grandma! So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. Well, such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many people at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act, too. And I sense none in that moment. I mean, rewriting, like, what, 4 fucking ancients? 3 ancients? With, Kairos? Set off, like, a fucking massive aether bomb, essentially, right? That everyone noticed for, like, all of Elpis. And there was nothing here. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. We're at 12 already. I think Viv is gonna die at the end. Yeah, I got water. I'll get more if I need it, don't you worry. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Water this, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakiwa, right? They were hard seas? Kakiwa, instead. Sveen said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Ah! Who are you? Cry counter record? I think it's 23, I believe is the number. Was that Walker? Impossible! What the fuck is this guy? Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ah! It's the Discord icon. No! The Discord mascot has come to life. It's the real big bad right there. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. it might be asking it some. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, you all right? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. You okay, man? What's up with you? Huh. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Surveying. Looking around. There. I sees ya. Hey, buddy. Really does look like the Discord icon. That's so funny. Escape. You found it. Yeah, it went that way. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Just cannot see it. I'm never going to be able to either, and it's all your fault. I don't have a backflip. You're welcome. Fuck. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready to fight, everyone. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. What the fuck is going on here? That's what I'm saying, girl. Hi! Hey, you.
What is this?
Erenville!
Huh?
A trap?
It really is you!
What?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you! My darling, what now?
I'm gonna ship ya. Why is Aaronville's mama a robot? Why is Aaronville's mama a robot?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Well, you know, Sphene being like, I see the resemblance. Very funny in hindsight. Very fucking funny with hindsight. Fussy little bun bun. Need you to not ask questions right now, Viv. You know what? That's fair.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
She's right here, Wuklamat.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Kitten!
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenespia was always so excited
Elenespia?
whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Elenespia. I'm never gonna mispronounce that. That's adorable.
But you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry.
Kafkiwa. Never gonna mispronounce it.
Come in! Friends of my Elenespia are always welcome.
No, ma'am, the word kitten has a different connotation. Well, she is the Discord icon. Yeah, it's literally the Discord icon. That makes Wuklamat her Discord kitten. Sorry, that's facts.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
It's a very good question, Wuklamat. As far as I can tell, that is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. I love the music here. Gives me Signalis vibes. Achtung! Achtung! It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Thank God. Signalis that the roommates is not as good? You're saying Final Fantasy isn't gay? Is that what you're saying? We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. Is Oblivion a reference to FF9? This seems like the kind of thing that would be a reference. As their leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. It's not as openly gay. You should play Eden again. Like, pay attention. Right you are. The truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within the stone, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Yeah, Wuklamat literally asking you to hold her hand. Yeah. Well, pretty gay. Stopping such a fusion over was Oblivion's original mission. Yeah, but here we are. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down by members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. Ah. But we failed to do that. And now he's taken his army outside the dome. Dungeon before the interactive movie would be much easier if the female commander and Gaius had just fucked. Oh. Castra Meridianum? Is that the one? No, that's... Now that's... Emerald Weapon. No, Marinum is Emerald Weapon. Is it Meridianum? It might be Meridianum. Yes, I agree. It would be. The dungeon before that? Isn't the dungeon before that like Aurum Vale or something? Yes, Bai is indeed gay. That's facts. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Yeah, Praetorium is the movie. Castra Meridianum is the one before it. That it has one unskippable cutscene in it, but only one. Regulators have two primary functions. I want to know about this. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in the cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who would die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The 13th. 13th vibes, for sure. 100%. The Void Sent practice the consuming of others for their aether comes to mind, yeah. And similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Hi, Zero. Yeah. Yeah. Risk is one way to put it. Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It is a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So, what is meant by their memories being in the cloud? Indeed, All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. That's what I was worried about. That was my concern. They use the memories cause belief power. Final Fantasy XIV. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. So then when they make new soul cells with the souls, people don't feel bad about it. Then it's delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Yeah! One up! Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And thus is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to the Akwi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used electropics to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. We worked a lot of Dungeons for Trust. Some are worse off before it. I agree. Most of them, I think, are better. Like, 80% are probably a net positive. Those few are so frustrating, though. Shorkai. Shorkai is the big one for me. Shorkai and the Airy are both, like, just so much worse. Which is why the use of the regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sveen didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wants our help. She wants to help us stop Zeralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Diamondback is in Stone Vigil Hard, which is not an MSQ dungeon, so Trust can't do it. They don't have to. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. This is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it yourself. All of the worst FF14 dungeons are currently optional ARR ones. So, I think those do deserve a rework, but I know how much resource that takes up for them, so they don't need to right now. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. do dig the music a lot. A lot of jazz in this X-Pack. This is kind of lo-fi. Lo-fi beats to forget your loved ones, too. What's the weather? Umbral static. I'm sure it was an umbral calamity. That's what I am sure of. Umbral means without, like, umbral means stasis, right? Like, that's the form of the calamity. Astral means like active, and umbral means static. That's what we learned in Shadowbringers. No, astral is stasis? Okay. That was my confusion. I was like, how the fuck is lightning gonna be stasis? How the fuck would you make lightning stasis? That makes no sense. Yeah. Unless it is, and they give me a reason, and then I'll know. Everyone here? Good. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. That was the point. Yes, I know. I just got them confused. Shut the fuck up. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. I know the point of Shadowbringers. It's like me explaining the exact thing, but I got them mixed up. First was frozen in time, the 13th is a constant sight. Yeah, no, I understand the concept. I just got the words confused. I just forgot which one is which. Bully the streamer and banning all of you.
Get away from her, you
yeah,
bitch!
Irie! Yeah! No, the internet, don't good things aren't ever. You know what? You're right. Not a mistake.
Well, you can go ahead and get in the phone if you're gonna act like a silly goose.
I am not a silly goose. I'm not. I like this hair. I fucking forgot how to pronounce it. I'm gonna fucking scream. Shit. Fuck. Kokiwa? Kafkiwa. I remember. What are you doing here? And with so many friends. Apologies for yeah, Kafkiwa. I remembered. Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Is it a TH? I thought it was an F. I thought it was an F as well. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Need to learn to say my husband's mom's name correctly, damn it. Exactly. I don't want to say it wrong. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kavkiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good... God. Everyone's saying that female Ellison got the really... are the winners of the rework? Absolutely. 100%. She looks phenomenal. She looks so good. Elineshbia. Yeah, it was after the E, because I thought there was a break, but there's no break. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Yeah, Fenelison especially, 100%. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course. In which case, I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You can handle yourselves in a fight, right? Cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Yeah, I can kill some shit. For sure. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should slay what we can. Is it a dead name if we still let certain people use it? It kind of feels to me that he would prefer if people did not use it. That's what it seems like to me right now. In which case, that does mean it's a dead name. Ba ba da, ba da ba da, ba da ba da ba da, ba ba da. Trans Aaronville agenda, 100%. Absolutely. I'm part of the Trans Aaronville agenda, that's for sure. Bah! Bah! I mean, at least at the beginning of the expansion, he was, like, extremely opposed to other people. Like, he would correct them before it even got out of their mouth. Yeah, which makes me think he really doesn't like it. I don't know. I feel it's a matter of respect to use someone's native name instead of a localized version if there isn't a preferred name known. I think the most respectful thing to do is to do whatever they want. That's my humble opinion. Whatever they ask you to, essentially. Like, maybe they prefer their localized name, you know? It's not my place to assume. It was kind of my thoughts on that. It's like when your mom doesn't know not the dead name, so you just kind of sigh and deal with it. Yeah. Aaronville Trans Agenda. Yeah, exactly, David. Yeah. You get it, you get it. You're picking up what I'm putting down. We're on the same page here. Whoa! Oh, what are they fucking called? A cat of bleeps? That's what they're called over here? Ah! This one will do nicely. Monk. 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 Those are the dungeon monk weapons, right? It's fine. Really, I faced worse. Just watch. I'm ready to watch her fucking die and then get better. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Ah! Yeah. This is absolutely dying and getting better. Preserve. She needs healing. The cat of Leap is just standing back there, fucking waiting. So does it, like... Does it also fix, like, you know, the ribs that have impaled her lungs? Like, is that... I guess it also fixes the thing that killed her. That was embarrassing. Bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, just let us help! I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. I really like her top. I want it. We have not discussed this function of the regulators, have we? Holy shit. Oh, wow. Dragon Ball looking bitch. Just like Zeralja. Come on! Let's get out of here. Told you not to worry. Proceeds to die before killing the board. I told you not to worry. That's also a function of the regulator. Yeah. We were not warned about that part. I think I understand how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. Bottom of the cry counter? I cried a lot, Welby. Is that what you want? As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I am reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. You love the new chat thingy? Thank Demon for that. Demon showed it to me. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. That's a good demon! And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you become more beast than man. Like that guy. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Just want to know why the dome? 'Cause on the outside there is doom. What do you mean? On the outside of the dome there is nothingness. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is that we know what power Zeralja had at his disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulialal's concern. With his newfound power, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. On the outside of the dome, there are indeed tons of scary things like Weed Killer. Yeah! I think actually it's just lightning forever. Right? It's just lightning. As far as the eye can fucking see. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the Earth and see. It's just lightning from FF13 forever? Actually, I take it back. This world is fine. At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head to the tunnels. I guess that's fair. Not everyone can understand the infinite knowledge of the Void. No, the Void is somewhere else. The Void is not here. Summon Ramu to deal with it? I don't know if you could summon Ramu here. Well, a summoner could. If they let us. Lightning, least threatening FF character? I don't know if that's true. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values. It's plain there's a wide gulf between Telialal and Alexandria. Exandria is a different thing. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed. We haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everdeep. I'd like to think the 13th is the Void rather than any other number to represent the devastation 13 brought to the franchise's reputation. I think that people are slowly realizing that 13 is really good, actually, as time goes on. And in a few years, you're going to get laughed at for saying things like that. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. Might I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Can recognize my rage for 13 is over the top. You're insane if you think it will ever be looked back in the same light as 7 to 10. No, of course not. Never. It never would. But I think if people actually think that 13 is a bad video game, you need to expand your horizons and play more shit. Fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we might assume that his arrangement of Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. I'm glad we're not just immediately siding with Sphene. I still don't trust her. Hold on. There's no guarantee it's actually my mother behind that machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone until the Alal. Listen, if I make it like a shitty take on Twitter and it pops off, that's just marketing. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafkiwa. But Kafkiwa. I don't want to mispronounce that, I'll do it right. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for the good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville, and you've always had great instincts, home from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. The hot take right now is DAWNTRAIL good? True! Alright, I'll tweet about that when I'm done. That's always the way of it with you. It really is that simple, Arendelle. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. So time travels slower in the source than here, right? Or the other way around. Wait. Like 5 minutes in the source is like 5 years in here. Yes, that's how it works. Which is the opposite of the first. And did we notice, was there timey-wimey fucky stuff? Except for right now, cause plot. I mean, it shouldn't really change anything, right? Like if 5 minutes out there is like 3 years in here or whatever, it doesn't matter how long we're in here. We're gonna come back and time is functionally gonna be unchanged. One source day is 10 shard days, probably at least in that ballpark, right? Because 30 years was 3 years. We knew that. Kafkiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Valve resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Yeah, like, even if we, like, waited here until the next expansion, right? That would be like a month in the source. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together and stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me. I beg you. I wonder if the two pink-haired girls are related. I want to learn about them. As you say, there goes a line. And I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? FF14 making consistent flowing time. Well, when they use time travel like 6 times, it doesn't make it easy. My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. At least one of those is a closed loop. Are we referring to Alexander, which gets fucked in its closed loop when we go into the source and do the twinning? It was a closed loop. It was! Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. His name is Geode. We're getting a lot of rock names here. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knew where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Twinning in a way that's different Alexander based on the real one? Yeah. But it's Alex technology, which I guess they could just, have. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march onto the Alal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. I don't think that's his vibe. I don't think that's his vibe at all. No, he'll take the field. That's what I'm saying. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Talialal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me, Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He's challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant. He won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. They have the Enigma Codex, they have Knowledge Alexander works. Yeah, for sure. Alright, you got me there. At that rate, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Talialal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Talialal requires that Zeralja lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. Such strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave the vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins by familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'd be impressed to know we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. In we go. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Did Sveen offer? Yeah. About that. Sveen said that she'd make it so that we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. I think Bakul Jaja was quite upfront in wanting to come to him for a fight. You mean Zeralja? Well, Oblivion is operatives all over. We're the main crew here. I'm Geode, leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins, they are! The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and positioning. They're going to be British, I've decided. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. Names are hard. They are. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We'd already lost the memories of our mother, and we didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Elena Shpia. Yes. One last thing. It isn't my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafkiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. She's been here a long time. That's all. Be good to your mother while you can, eh? Backroom's mentioned. We'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. If we're going to Solution 9, do I get the blue quests here? Can I have them? Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Oh, wow. That's the cloud.
You've been consulting with Wuk Lamat.
How are you gonna
No
handle
matter.
this, girl?
I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wuk Lamat bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's
Being
more,
very candid
her
with
friends
him.
possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
He doesn't give a shit, girl. He doesn't care.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo?
Of course not.
What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
He doesn't give a single shit.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
I mean, we know you can't beat him. You tried.
Him is my only recourse. Wuk Lamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
You are the most selfish motherfucker I have
They
ever
are
seen in my
still your
entire life.
siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Spittin' girl.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember,
Can I expect anything else from a man with daddy issues?
family. If you would protect
I
them,
expected a little
cast
more
aside
from
any foolish
the
notions.
first promise of Gulul Jaja.
Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uclamot, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me.
And that was clear. And his only biological son.
Short.
Yeah.
I will lay waste to Tuli Yulal.
His only biological son, and the only one that doesn't love him. Something to be said about that, and Final Fantasy XIV's very, 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 very frequent found family themes. Right. Kafkiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I do get my blue quests. I do get them. We're gonna do those. We're gonna do those speedy quick like. Just the one? Just the one, looks like. Prague! Yeah, I bet there's 5 in this half and 5 in this half. That would math. Pardon me, adventurer, but might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked it to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked the hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you could find them for me? Yeah, I got you. I got a way over there. Oh, there were 2. They were just directly on top of each other. Funny, haha. Funny. Oh, Shallow, what am I gonna do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest. Did you enjoy your tour of I had it down before. Upai Tato? I think that's what I was saying. I was told you even helped set the water distribution system to rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but there's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's alright? Hello, Gino! Welcome, welcome, welcome! What a relief. You're looking for dear Shatona by the name of Shaloki. Now, off you go. And thank you, dear. We're getting kicked. For what? Oh, Crystal took it dump? It's okay. Dynamis never dies. Yeah. Dynamis is invincible. Haven't you played Endwalker? Don't you know the lore? Hey, chat, look out. Look out! Chat! Gay attack! Go, Hippo Cart, go! Dynamis server is literally held together by the devs' hope and dreams. You got jump scared by the hippo? Hippo jump scare! Oh, damn. Too close. Too close to the wall. Hippo jump scare! Yeah! By the power of Hippocart, I now pronounce you gay! Bleed of valor! Be hippo, make gay, do crime? Exactly. The 3 steps. You saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Though I somehow doubt an adventurer like you just so happened to be passing through. The researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. What's the secret 4th step, Maxie? BRB. Harumph. Harumph! That's what I have to say to you. There you are. Hi, Shaloki. Everyone knows you must first be gay before you may do crime. Tried to world transfer to Dynamis, got told no. It's because we're too cool over here. Ah, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. Could have really died there. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Nakente sent you after me. That makes 2 people who've saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Friendship ended with a straight. Now crime is my super duper bestie, better than the restie. Glad you finally joined us. I go. Ah, you're so right, Mika. Thank you, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. The soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves to be their weakness. Apparently, it took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with the offensive output when they could be changing this glaring flaw in design? Rest assured, the engineer in charge would hear all about this in my new report. Thank you for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. The Aether Current? Yeah, it would. Did you better view today? I went to Jack in the Box and I got a chicken sandwich. I'll have you know. It was my treat for going and picking up my prescription. But okay, I'm sorry. It was super good. I love Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is like my guilty pleasure fast food place. It's more expensive than everything else, and I don't think it's as good as other things, but they have such unique stuff. They have such cool things there. If you need more than a chicken sandwich, no, it's okay. I had fries too. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. Don't think of no. I think it's very specific parts of the United States of Jack in the Box. I don't think it's that popular. I didn't have it where I lived when I lived on the East Coast. You're not a child anymore, Shadow. At your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you. Truly. I'm Shiloki, and I'm in charge of UPA's Halo. UPA's Halo. UPA's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electro engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nikente, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? I'm Viv. Hi. Vivian. That's right off the tongue, doesn't it? When I come over, I will force feed you if you don't finish that damn pizza tomorrow morning. What a fucking sentence! That's a name you best not forget, Shadow. You'd be dead if it were not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late, it's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There's really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine. I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? The truth is, I noticed the farm's harvest had been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work. As a former engineer, I can say for certain all the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. If you don't get it, I have to yell at her basically every day to eat more than a single bowl of rice and 4 Oreos. Listen, some days, the things that you can eat are a bowl of rice and 4 Oreos. I'm with you, Mika. I fucking get it. I'm with you there. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shadow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. It's really relatable, Demon. Yeah. Nintendo defendant did not eat yesterday. Uh-huh. I also have to remind someone to eat. No. Food tastes good, why not eat it? Because it costs money. A. B, I have to make it, which is like a whole process. C, my body like doesn't tell me. My body I don't get hungry unless I'm like really hungry. Like really hungry. Like I'll just go for like a day and a half and I'll be like, oh wait a minute. Hang on. For making your food it's cheap? I usually do. It's, you know, it's cheap for having stable income. Cooking's fun. I have the tiniest, least powerful stovetop known to man and no oven. Most of my food is like air fryer. Like it is fun sometimes. Also, correction, Demon, it was Chips Ahoy instead of Oreos today. God bless. You gotta vary your diet. I get it. Vivian, would you be willing to help and look into the matter? Yeah, for sure. As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes would be able to spot something we can't. McDonald's is calling his name. It's good for you. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me, Vivian? It's good for the soul. That's where the nuggies come from. Right then. With that settled, I think that you ladies need now is a good meal. Have your seats and Auntie Nikente will fix you up with some fresh veggies. Are those my fresh veggies? No. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alrighty. Blue quest done. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, there's a fight going on in my chat. Fucking get it, Mika. Beat that. Ba-da-ba. Yeah! Yeah, get him! I'm stuck in the hole. You're boosting yourself by not eating. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you have a swarm of Zeralgist minions to deal with. We'll be fine. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? We could take him. Whoa! That's the biggest bonk I've ever seen! Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. In a fight, right? Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying citizens identified. Verifying credentials. Ate 4 slices of pizza. That's pretty good if you ask me, and some cookies later. That's better than me. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. This is the area I was most excited for. This was the thing I was the most hyped for in this whole ass expansion. I am very ready to be here. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking cool. Viv, you look so out of place, girl.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
How long until Viv gets the bike? How do I get the bike? How do I get the fucking bike? How do I get it? Bike is a mount you can totally buy. 7.5. Oh, it's the money mount of this X pack is the bike?
What hopes did its founders harbor for it?
I could get 7.5 mil.
Did it prove
I'm leveling my crafters anyway. I could do it. Viv do be broke. I'll have you know, I did my roulettes today. I have like 300k. Yeah, it's only 7.5 and not 20. Was the Shadowbringers one, right? Nah, Talk, I think this would be a good goal for me. I think my goal is going to be to get it myself, to just make that much skill on my own this X pack, because that'll make me level my crafters as well. Are the others solutions 1 through 8?
Perfectly natural reaction.
Yeah.
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tokyo, lol.
Gathering mats right now is good money. I mean, I could totally get those. My miner's 90. Wouldn't be that bad. Get it to 100.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
I agree. Let me go.
And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralgist?
Stuart, let's it up for the best. Amen. I have been, had me at Explore. Had me at Explore. 20k by selling elemental crystals you were capped on? That's very smart.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
I bottomed out on lightning crystals, leveling crafters.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely.
Get this fucking fashionable as shit Lalafell. Look at her go!
You're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that.
You're 4 9s on fire enough, holy shit.
Like you belong.
Your lunch is bland as shit, you don't want to eat it anymore? Give it to me. I'll eat it.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Yeah! What he said.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Oh, I will.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Can I attune to the aetherite?
We'll see you later.
What is it, Slash, if I may ask? What is your depression lunch?
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Beans and rice? Can make that taste real good. More salt. Always the answer.
With this place, how can this all be the inside of a tower?
So
beans suck. Holy shit, Maxer.
Where?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Beans are fucking goated. Beans are absolutely goated.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Not liking beans, this is a affront to your culture. It's true.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Venus.
Wait, what? You did?
Yeah, we did.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
It didn't seem relevant at the time. I would go back.
You want to explore together?
Sure. Yeah.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
No, it's true. That's fair. I got it. Come on. Let's go. I bet the city's gonna be packed. I bet this is where everyone hangs out. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like we're getting lost, but we can always turn around and go back the way we came. You gave it right. Better Amarant? Wow. That's quite a claim. I mean, Amarant's not a hub area. That's not really a fair comparison. Why hanging cool new city when the litter box exists? Is the litter box Limsa? Yeah. I hang out in Old Dock because I'm cool, so I love this aetherite. That's sick as shit. We'll dot this city damn straight. Ah, a crossroads again. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this? Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal. Acquiring meteorological data. Heh. Funny. Wait, real quick? You know what's going on in the first? You sure do. You know exactly what's going on in the first. As well as the source. Party at Demon's house. Big tower.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Hi, Sphene.
Sphene.
This sounds like FF9 music as well.
But I see everything went according to plan.
Lamati!
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
No, I don't think her name is Spleen.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Okay. Nah, she's Spleen now? Damn, tragic.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
I don't think we can do that.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
We've had a lot of time to think about this.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible.
We gotta.
Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war.
Damn straight.
As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
Baby.
Let me say only this then. Zeralja
Surely
will
not,
use
exactly.
any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Unlike you. It's like when I misheard Zeralja. Zeralja! He's
You
spicy!
are a curious one. Look,
Spicy boy!
you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
We got a lot of friends for that.
Please.
Don't you please me. I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
We do.
I envy you.
Jeez.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
We started Ruby Cante as muy picante.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district?
Yeah, I would like that a lot.
You're asking me, the queen, to show you around?
Yep. If you wouldn't mind.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Let me adopt the ruler of a nation, please.
By all means.
I don't think she's sus anymore. I like her. Goblin got sundered?
That you are. This
Get
will be an enjoyable
goblin
and
deep.
enlightening tour. I promise.
I heard Olive Crystal got shot. That is what I heard. Is it just Goblin? Shoulda gone to Dynamis. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing I don't even know where to begin. Heard about that Dragoon? Huh? While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Turns out he was a Dragooner. Ah! That's me. I'm a Dragooner. Now then, seating is as it is right here, I shall show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Right now I'm a paladin, I guess, but you know. You're a bad Dragooner because you abandoned us to try Viper. Go swing swing. You still gonna like Viper with less positionals? Wah, 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 wah. This complex is home to all manner of shops. From food to daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Yeah, it's very strange. A lot of the changes they were making made a lot of sense. I was like, okay, sure. For most of them. I understand, like, why they're getting rid of the Picto, drop your buff thing. The monk changes feel pretty fucking important. Astro, I can understand why they're doing it. I think I did hear people complaining a lot about that. I have not heard a single person say anything about Viper having too many positionals. I just like haven't heard that. I haven't heard that with my ears. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. See that glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Ah! Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the all integrated into just about everything in Everkeep. Even the floors and walls. Hearing about Viper's button squish and HP squish? It's... Like the class don't like that it's all in 8 buttons? It is a little weird that the class has a lot of really complicated, like, layers and levels, and you just don't engage with any of them. You don't engage with a single level. You just press 1 or 2. Whichever one is glowy. Which, like, is fine. Once again, I'm not here to say that a job is easy because the buttons glow. It's just, I want to engage with the job a little more than Viper lets me, is where I'm at with it. It's the same reason I don't like Dancer. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying devices. A conversion of fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind, while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. It's such a wondrous metal existed in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That was the wrong thing to say, I think. Something tells me. This shop over here. What does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. Lamatia picked the wrong dialogue option. Damn straight. I dare say you will find it interesting. Is it armor? Is it gear? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Collectible appraiser, Splendor's Venger, Ganister. Alchemist, care to choose today's selection? Miscellany, Merchant and Mender. Merchant and Mender. Yes. Hey, it's that, but recolored and dyeable with 2 shades. Bada bada. Oh, kind of snexy, huh? I'm grabbing the pieces that are better for fending. Blue's just that. Are any of you Senzuna Hunter? Ba-da-ba. No. Gotcha. Setsuna Hunter just DM'd me. The ghosts of Crystal Past haunt you. Beware. They will lick your feet and touch your butt. Oh, that's not better? Lucky. It's like significantly worse. Eh. Well? Spear's cool though. Damn. Glowy. Cool shields. Is this that much better than what I'm? Oh, I'm untriggered. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's worth. For sure worth. Alright. Nothing much in the way of upgrades, but that's okay. Oh, these are the, that's the Fate reward. Air Wheeler Dealer? Is this where I get the car? Yeah. Hi, Irie. How are you? Are you the ghost of Crystal Past now? No, 7.5 mil is not that bad. It's like, it's in my ballpark. Yeah. Like, maybe someday, right? Why? For what reason? I'm the ghost of Crystal Present. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I didn't see if I sold anything, but I don't think I did. Either of them? No. This shop sells food. There are items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends! How lucky you are to have Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. It's got the Ghost Scripts Fuser. The pipe comes in the future. This is terrible. It's got patterned bad. Long rectangular bar. Liquid-filled pouch. Slab. Slash? Are you committing sins again? You know what happens when you commit sins, don't you? I think I'm most interested in the slab of pink hexagons. The synthetic fruit pellets. They are best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never had the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Nah, we can do better than grape. Let's try long rectangular bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuffs. The flavors formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. This is what I need. This is what Viv needs. This shit, I'd be great. I'd do fantastic. Give it to me. If I had these in real life, I would be unstoppable. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This is Her Majesty's treat. It's bound to taste all the better. Ah! Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers and I'd love to see your reactions. Sure! I bet this bar tastes like Archon loaf. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian cuisine, Vivian. Let's dig in. Culture. Not cuisine, but also cuisine. Alright, here I go. Following Wuklemat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronick. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. You know what would make me unstoppable? That item from Zelda Majora's Max, which lets you not sleep forever? Damn straight. Ha, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? That's pretty good. That's fine. Fight. Yeah. It's pretty good. I'd have it again. Yeah. I'm used to Archon. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tudialal first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Oh my god, it is 6:30 a.m. for you, Demon. What the hell? How do you do this? How do you manage it? Alright. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. The secret ingredient is cocaine. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just... When I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Well, perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. They're cute. Baby Mamulja? Blue baby Mamulja. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Best part of waking up is cocaine in my cup. Huh? Yeah. None of you will show me anything. Or you? That's right. Horrifying. I was right in that people do hang out here. This is pretty big for Rafflesia. This is a fairly large gathering of people for the server that I live on. What is this? What is it though? Well, what if we hear? I thought I knew all the prominent tradeswomen who passed through Solution 9 came to sign a contract, I trust. You needn't fuss over the details. The arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me with product, I compensate you for the product that's... Wait a second. Hang on. I know who this is. I know who this is. A woman of your expertise must surely recognize a lucrative offer when they hear one. In truth, it was the Turali who first introduced me to the many conveniences of trade with scripts, a system brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena. But that is neither here nor there. You will be well paid for your contributions, with scripts naturally, and your earnings can in turn be used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. So what do you say? Splendid, simply splendid. And lest you worry, there will be no quotas to speak of. You need only make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Who's Rodina? She's the fucking... This, Shard's Rowena. I much look forward to doing business with you. Yeah, collectibles. I just want to see the script exchange. I just want to see it. Oh, it's just materia now? Oh, because I'm selecting materia. On to look at gear. Carpenter top. Ah! Nice looking. Huh? Alright, we got a level blacksmith. Sorry, everybody. Fucking hell, man. Put on a shirt. No! You can't make me. This is armor. Very nice. Goldsmith? Goldsmith. Yeah. Leatherworker? Solid. Oh, that's cute! I love that. That's Weaver. Shame all the crafters are gonna have the same gear sets again. Yeah. And we don't have enough glamour plates to make them different. Alchemist? Ooh, also very nice. What a wonderful tie. And Cull. Good. Good. We do, however, have a large requirement to level blacksmith. This is now mandatory. God, I wish you could use these in, like, combat glams so bad. I just want this. This is all I want in my life. Gatherers. Ah, fantastic miner. Holy shit, what the fuck? How'd you put this on? This is the max level miner gear? That's awesome. Botanist. Solid. And Fisher. Ah, it's cute! And they're all double dyeable. Alright. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest we come upon. Sweet of Glavada Company! You can travel via Aetherite now, right? Ba, 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 ba. Talk up! Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tulialal, we have a similar establishment called Jabali of Taya. We learned that one. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the race is a name for stones. There's the hewn, who resembles some Tonawata. That's here, right? The tall and graceful Eldite? I'm gonna go with Eldite. Ellison. And the diminutive and affable Lalafell. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. Ha! That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos. A traditional Turali dish. It's one of my favorite foods. You must try it someday. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tulialal. Right? Let's continue on. I like her, she's cute. I changed my mind, she's the best. She's my favorite and I love her. This is such a fucking sick hub. Oh my god. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than a palace. They have to be, for just about all Exandrians have apartments here. Lest you wondered, if I'm here to visit some people, the apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. So they're doing this to tease housing, right? To tease the housing that they're gonna put here? That's why they're doing this, of course, right? That is why they're showing us the residential district. Right? This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is surely where they're gonna put housing, right, chat? This is where the housing's gonna go. This is where we're gonna go so that we can live here. This is where they're gonna put us, right? This is where they're gonna add new housing to DAWNTRAIL, and it's gonna be in this apartment building right here. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Oh, I want to talk to Wuklimat too. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally! In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here too. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Time for Cry 13? Fuck. Shit. This is the place. A mother and a son live here. Cry doesn't hit as hard when you know about it. That's true. That is correct. She looks like Snowbird. They have the same face. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, and the same hair. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. I'm down to make this a Snowbird shard. I'm willing. That might be cool. Oh, baby. How has Milo's been? There's been no change, but the systems are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself. Understand? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who've met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically in these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. Ah. Baby. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon to be able to go be a good boy for your mother and me. That's fucked up. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought you should know about it. Damn, she endured. I was looking for something sad, you know? We'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. It'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. 98. Level 98. We go back. No, you're fine, Talk. No worries. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. Citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to. So please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities. A place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by the way of Lay Node 9. Lay Node is so hard for me to say. Especially when it's right next to the word 9, which makes it sound like ley line, and where the Aetherite is situated. I think expanding the way apartment housing works and using this for it would be really good. I got all those to attach to, but I can't go there as far as I can tell. Can I go this way? That looks like a no. Yeah, that looks like it's completely walled off for now. I guess that's a later. Like I can, oh wait, hold, hang on. Hold the phone. Ba, ba. I'm sure the MSQ is gonna take me here, so I probably won't like grab all these. But I just want to see if this lets me go. I want to know if I'm allowed to. Ba, 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 da, ba. Whee! Recreation zone. Monster energy. Yeah, the teleport things are really, really cool. I am really big fans. I just love this fucking zone, man. This is probably my new favorite hub city. I'm sure we're gonna get more info about it, but like, holy shit, man. Everything you wanted it to be. I'm kind of there with you. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Vivian. Tron X14, 100%. That's exactly it. You have nailed it. Which is what we all thought it was going to be, but here we are. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba. Touch! Whoa, I wonder if they're watching the same cutscene I'm watching. And here we are. Resolution. The operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell. Let's proceed inside. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. A sign!
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Voice acting. Voice acting.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Huh.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
It's a little whack, that's for sure.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Disturbing's a good word for it.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
Yeah, like it seems the
There's
vibe to me is that
culture
it...
is the way it is.
Exactly.
I'd like to understand.
It's derived from
Won't you tell us
necessity,
some
right?
of the realm's history?
Yeah. I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
That's okay. I got all day.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it said,
3,000 for us.
lightning energy began to swell in our world.
No, that's not how math works. 10,000 for us.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
We know there were Ascians involved in this, right? Because the calamity did happen.
Spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
Yeah, the alternate time, they said it like waxes and wanes, right? That's what Graha and Ystella were saying.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
This feels like Ascian involvement. This feels like Ascian involvement from a long time ago.
One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had...
Ah! I didn't mean to click, I'm sorry.
Testing revealed that the orb possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Wow.
So much
I can't get over how Ascian this feels.
Soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
And that's what she's
isolated and sporadic,
grumpy about.
Until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
Hence,
this served
the robots
only
are fighting.
To exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
The Storm Surge.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of
That's where the Ascian involvement comes in.
Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The
Heard this story before.
Inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
We know that one for sure.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Yes! Sounds an awful lot like an Umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Oh, where should I start?
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
Hence the cloud.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
It feels so weird, girl. I'm so sorry.
That's quite a tale.
You clearly have necessities for it.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's up?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Why?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Hey!
I've been allowed to fight because of the king's decree.
Raid reference.
It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Why is the Arcadian shut down?
Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Okay, well now we have to kill him.
You're useless. A queen in naught but name.
All right, that's it's a little much. Little much.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
How dare you?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
It's shut down because it hasn't been patched in yet, silly goose. I don't blame him. He's in the right here, Doc. I'm so with him.
Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
That's
We
the
all need to
Endwalker
vent our
plot.
frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Don't worry. You'll be able to fight again at the end of this X-Pack when I run him through with my spear.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
There were no Elizabeth
Sorry you had to see that.
in Tyrol, right? Or Lalafell? All the Elizabeth and Lalafell are here. They have a different name, and I can't remember what they are.
Right.
But
I
you know what I
believe
mean.
we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Well, thank you for the
That
tour.
one from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life.
That is true.
Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls.
Yeah.
Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Also makes sense.
Just thinking
Also
out
makes
loud,
sense that
but
people wouldn't want to
would
have
it be
kids with
possible
lemon
to
sickness
do away with the system?
being a thing.
No.
Yeah.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life, The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have
Yep.
yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I hope that's the patches. I hope the patches are bringing it back.
Listen to me.
Oh?
There's something that I need to tell you.
What's up, girl?
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
I'm suspicious. Suspicious.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned
That's
not
what I'm
only
saying,
about your
Viv.
realm,
That's
but you
exactly
as
what
well.
I'm saying.
For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt
The
with
Thuffy,
him,
exactly.
perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I think that would be awesome.
I'd like that very much.
I also would like that very much. I changed my mind, I like her. What's going on with you, girl?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Fuck, man.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
You could never. I think she's gonna manage. Wow. And on that note, chat, I think that's where we're gonna end our stream today. I think that's where we're gonna stop. Ha! MSQ, good. Solution 9, cool. We got 3 more cries in the counter. 3 or 4? 4 more cries? Very productive day. I think, personally. What about y'all? Objections? Think I'm wrong? MSQ is good? Yeah. Alrighty. Well, if you didn't know me, hello. Hi. Howdy. I'm Viv. I stream. Most of the time I stream Final Fantasy XIV. Sometimes I stream some other stuff. I also make shorts on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. The easiest way to access those is to type !socials into the Discord, like our wonderful Webby Stebbin has done. And click on that little Linktree link. That'll bring you to my Linktree, and there you'll have access to all of those Shorts websites, as well as my Twitter, where I scream and yell and cry about how much I love DAWNTRAIL. I also announce when I go live, so that's a good place to go if you don't like the Twitch notifications for whatever reason, because they don't work sometimes. Also there, you'll be able to access my VOD channel, which is every single Viv VOD from the beginning of time until now. So if you are interested in Viv content and there is no live Viv at the time, that is the place to go for all of that. And finally, most importantly of all, if you type !Discord, as our wonderful Wellby Steppen has already done, you will be able to access the VivCord. There we hang out, we chill, we vibe, we pog, we have a wonderful time. If you want to hang out with me outside of stream, that is the absolute best place to do it. I am pretty active in there and not active in a whole lot of other places. So that's absolutely the best place to be. And I think that's it. I think we're done. We are gonna have a movie night. It's gonna happen at some point. I'm very sorry. I'm being like really wishy-washy about it, but it's because my schedule is weird and I don't know when things are happening. But it will happen. It'll happen at some point. And if you want information about it, you should go into the Discord so you can get pings about it. All right, everybody. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna schlurp on over to? Let's raid Aria Effect. It's been a minute since we raided Aria Effect. Everybody, prithee, if you wouldn't mind terribly, prithee make sure that Aria Effect knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for more MSQ. Sound good, everybody? We all on the same page? We good with that? Alright then. Until next time, everybody, goodbye! Goodbye!